Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy start of a busy week for me because I have Coral Island today and Surviving Mars is coming out tomorrow, and then there is two-player Satisfactory and Slipstream and everything going on all in a row. Speaking of Satisfactory, I finally have some Satisfactory Power Slugs joining us on the couch. The picture should come around again in a little while. I've got some chicken provençal in the slow cooker. So that's fun. There they are. There's our power slugs, including the green one from early access, and a Tribble hanging out with Crowny, who is the mascot of Prehistoric Kingdom, which we have played once, but I don't have a VOD of it, and it is still in some kind of early access. They keep on adding things to it diligently, but I will come back to that when it's in a more finished state, I think. So let's get into Coral Island. We've got all kinds of stuff to do here. There's still all kinds of automation type stuff that we can still set up. And we still haven't found anything that any of the memory shards from the Savannah cave. So, and then there's also all the underwater farming. So we've got loads of stuff to do. Enjoy the nice music for a while. And the Merfolk expedition. That's a high priority. It's kind of the biggest plot element to move forward at this point. Well, let's see. Let's get in there and look around. Boy, remember when that loading used to take ages and ages? Let's see, inventory. Okay, let's see what we've got. I'm holding on to some coal for some reason. I've got tons of pad thai with me because it's really useful for mining. Got some large fish bait. Let's see, how's our town rank doing? It's at a nice solid A, still heading up towards S. Attraction, we've got at least one in the pipeline. Everything else is doing pretty well. The museum. Extras. What's new here? Oh, some of these visitors. Shannon, a tourist who supported our project on Kickstarter and is also a founder of Coral Island. Oh, okay. So they get pictures in this collection as well. Let's see. Caught. We're still missing one fish. We can't get that till fall. We're still going for a few more artifacts. Insects. Yeah, that's also a difficult to get fall insect. So those things we're still waiting on. Sea critters, got all those. Got the fish. Oh, artifacts, gems. Okay, yes, red barrel we still need to donate to the museum. But I apparently did find one at some point. I thought maybe that was one needed for the goddess, but it doesn't have an offered thing. The ruby does. Interesting. All right. Fossils, found all those, but we're still getting the imprints. So yeah, that's where we're at. All that is fine. Hello, Yormi. Yormancon thinks it's the cutest, and it's right. This is true. And it's raining. Okay, nothing can be harvested just yet. Bob's okay. I should say hi to Bob. Bob looks happy today. Very nice. Somehow it's... I guess we're seeing the rain effect on the grass. I could put more stuff in here. But I don't even need to make an effort to do that at particular times of the year anymore, because now we can get any seed during any season, so I can be a lot more laid back about that sort of thing. I'm gonna pick up this cheese. Everyone's got hay, and they need it because it's raining. They can't go outside. Same for all of you. Okay, now what we really need is like one dedicated auto setup for just like animal products. And we should have that close to where we're actually storing the animal products. Got enough of those. We've got better duck eggs. We've got enough of these. Large wool. Yeah, we're fine on those. Large goat milk. White truffles. We can save this one for now. Let's see. Put all that in there. And all this can get automatically turned into mayonnaise. We'll save some yama yarn. Okay, it's raining. We already don't need to water anything because we've got sprinklers. What do we got here? This is stuff that needs opening. Blacksmith is open today. Let's start with that. Let's just grab geodes and coffers and we'll see what we get. And what's in our gem chest? That's a ruby. Yeah, we still don't have a red barrel. Oh, actually. I need to go up here for the blacksmith and left click for the goddess blessing. No special luck today. Oh well. Okay, what do we got? Garnet, rhodonite. Earth geodes are gonna have cheap stuff. Bronze ore, well that's useful at least. Mysterious coffer, dumb phone, goldfish, rusty anchor, bronze kelp, salt lamp, glass, stingray jewel plate, another goldfish, a vinyl record. I think we found the dumb phone already. No, we didn't. Okay, well that's something then. Great. I think there's some stuff in shimmering coffers we still need. Inventory's full. Okay. Let's offload this stuff. Okay, yeah, this is the only one that's lit up. Whoosh, there it is. Oh, collection reward. Oh, we got the vintage artifact reward. Received judge wig. Okay. I guess that fits. You won't show me what's in there? Earth gems? Really? Is red barrel an earth gem? Well, in that case, I really do need to keep breaking earth geodes then. Alright. Shows what I know. Let's put this where it belongs. Somewhere, yes, here are artifact storage bins. And we've got the gems there. I guess whether we've shipped them is being tracked, so maybe I'll snag one of each that we have duplicates of. Sparkly. Pink diamond, we've shipped that before. If any that we have a number for, we must have already shipped. We can work on more later. Don't need those. Okay. Let's do the shimmering ones next. Small figurine, a broken sundial, scrap, magic lamps, more scrap, gemstone beads. Beach snow globe. Okay, pirate coffers. I keep finding glass stars. That seems to be a common one. I honestly can't say just from glancing which of these are likely to have things we don't have yet. Wood carving, we've given that. I think all of these are duplicates. As for the trash, we'll save that elsewhere. Right. Trash. That just goes in here. Okay, another armload. Unfinished clay statue. I think at least one of the things we haven't seen yet was kind of pot or vase shaped. Wow, got through everything. Okay, nothing new. Nothing especially new there either. Let's see. I'm hanging on to this cheese. I wanted to put it in the cellar. Though those also should be automatable, so... and if these are animal products, we should save those. Okay, well at this point... let us go to my page of notes. We still need 5 solar panels for a project, I'm pretty sure. There they are. Really, did we start it already? Okay. I should check on these things. Solar garden. Okay, still working on this. We need the 10 osmium bars. That's what we still need. And let's see. Is there anything that uses... Now, if we can get stuff... If we can get seeds in any season, And some of this stuff we can just grow at random times. We don't necessarily need to wait for all of them. Foraged items are still seasonal, though. I'm looking around for... Oh, cotton cloth. That's not difficult, especially if we were to plant some cotton in the greenhouse. We could have infinite supplies of that. So let's get working towards that. General store should be around in this way. Closed. All right. Well, we'll work on that some other time. How are our osmium bars doing? They're going. There we go. So, osmium bars. 5 solar panels. 40 scrap and 40 glass. Scrap. Let's see how much glass is in our automated setup here, because that's gonna have... Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, let's get that rolling. Take too long to set up either. Ah, starts in 2 days. Yes, the swimming pool has 2 days left. The solar garden starts in 2 days, so only one can get worked on at a time, but they are queued up. Excellent. This is ramen. What's on that one? Amaranth flour as well as wheat. Okay. And the recreation center. Right, I didn't want to start committing hay to that during winter. We're still not really gathering any yet, but we'll keep that in mind. Cherry Blossom Festival Spring 10. Okay, well, next up, I need to wrangle with my second monitor. I'll be right back. Okay, the question is, can I grow hay in my greenhouse? I can try. I can try putting grass starter in there and see what happens. Because normally you should be able to just cut it from grass. At least during certain seasons. Oh yeah, hay. Alright, so if I can grow grass in the greenhouse, then I can grow hay there. But usually you just cover the parts of your farm with grass that you're not using, and then you can just harvest it from there sustainably. I want to make sure that we have enough to get through any rainy days the game may throw at us. And we've got some time in the queue left anyway, so let's see. In terms of crafting, what would it take to make more auto chests? Auto chests. More osmium bars. Okay, which means we should set up an automated thing to make metal. And I kind of like the idea of this being a more industrial one, and maybe we should put the one for animals over here, since that's where all these things are. Get these out of the way. Yeah, we clearly need an automated setup because then it'll be able to intelligently do all the stacking for us. Like which things are allowed to go in at the same time as other things. So, more osmium bars. That sounds good. I'll put you in there. Can we craft another furnace? Oh yeah, we can make tons of furnaces. In that case, let's you go here. And we'll pick up some coal. Divide the stack in about half. And guess about half of the osmium ore as well, just to get us started. There you go. Now I'm guessing that if I were to add multiple kinds of ore here, it would just automatically keep putting the osmium ones into here. I'm not sure what it would do. If it would intelligently keep osmium out of other furnaces if, say, gold ore were also available. So we'll have to try that out at some point. Though honestly, I mean, we've got mats to make furnaces. Once the mayonnaise machine is finished, I'm going to take this back. We can try this out. So suppose we get some gold ore. Egg can go in there for now. Furnace. Let's actually be intelligent about this. Let's put the gold ore in first. Okay, it's not necessarily intelligent about that. So, if we want to make sure we have different kinds of metals all going at the same time, we need to put them on separate belts. Good to know. What's in here? Oh, those are spring seeds. Okay. Alright, well that's good to think about. We'll let that keep running for now, but we'll maybe move the metal processing over there. Let's see. Once again, sap is the limiting reagent for things like fertilizer. Okay, so I could see doing like a line of animal products down this way. To do a full 3 wide setup here, technically 6 wide, that's a bit much for over here, but maybe we could just kind of put it lower down in this area. Kind of like that idea. Let's clear out some of this space in preparation. These little bushes don't give hay, only grass will do that. And I want to prioritize taking the mature trees since they'll give us more materials. And the others will grow up soon enough. Let's see, there's some trash. Go ahead and ship you off. Grab some batteries. Okay. That is all good progress towards good things. No osmium bars yet, but this'll run all night. It'll be fine. I don't know, somehow... I'm not sure about the best placement of things, necessarily, but... this is doing okay for now. One day left on the in-heated swimming pool. 4 days left on the solar garden. Okay, so they're actually, including the waiting time to start, they're counting down on all the things that are currently in progress. That's good to know. Got a bunch of money from the gems I sold. Okay. Don't need the TV. How are you, Yormi? Nuzzles your hand affectionately. Aww. It's sunny again. Has the goddess got anything for us? Debuff immunity. Ooh, alright. So today is a good day to go to the Savannah. Let's make sure we let everyone out. Yeah, I want my animal processing stuff to be like to the left of all this, because that's where I end up after checking both buildings. Oh, whoops. I got an extra. I can just put it back in the silo. It's fine. No more wools at the moment. Coffee bean. We've got enough of these things. Large wool cloth. Don't have a lot of those yet. We've got plenty of cotton. We could just start processing a bunch of it. Let's use the coffee that we don't. Alright, use the cotton that we don't intend to keep. Oh, that's almost finished. Come on. Thank you. All right, let's get to the savannah since it's a good day for it. Seems rather dangerous to have the loom right out in the field where there are goats. It does, doesn't it? They're very well-behaved animals. They bring themselves in at the end of every day. They're just such sweethearts. Is there... If I've got the pad thai... Oh, I don't need to carry cactus around. Let's put unneeded food in there. Give ourselves just a little more space for whatever we find. And which day is it? It's the 4th. Okay, so we're not ready for Merfolk to show up yet. We're still waiting for like the 8th for that. Plunk. Oh, I bet we could get hay from this too. Yeah. Let's make sure it still has some space to propagate. Am I going the right way? Essentially, yes. $52 hay. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good source of it. Can the tumbleweed be collected? That is a good question. We can try that out some other time. Loot. Blue mushroom lantern. Giant cotton. Oh, just when we were needing cotton. All right. giant mushroom. I'm not gonna follow that vein, actually. Especially not for copper, because it won't give us the hole down. At least I've never seen it do so. Now, in Stardew Valley, defeating a monster can be a thing that causes the hole to appear, but that does not seem to be the case in Coral Island. Got more giant mushroom decor. Angelfish. Sure, why not? I don't know how I'm managing to not wake you up, but I'll take it. Let's see. I shouldn't turn up my nose at stone anymore. But I will lose the wild seeds. And the wasp. It's like, why am I carrying this? What is that? Oh, silky fur. Probably didn't need that much either. Black Phantom Ghost Fish. I mean, we must have found it before, because that's not the one missing in our list, but that is still pretty cool. It's probably a rare one. Oh, hello. Hello to you, too. What in the world are you? not sure how rare an angelfish is. I should start being more diligent about saving the fish we find. I don't know that the monster loot is all that useful. Cursed fragments included. In we go. Oh, osmium. That's worth going for. Seeing as we're using so much of it. Brontosaurus prints, we do want those. Monster essence. Maybe there's a use for those, but I'm not sure for now. Oh, shimmering coffers, I do want those. You know, we really don't need the fossil nodes at this point. You're slow. I'm just gonna work around you. Hello. Combat skill is still dragging behind other things. What is that? Is that just sap? Yes, but we need that. Need silver that badly. You're too fast moving to ignore. You're way too fast moving to ignore. That's actually pretty fun. Giant stingray. Sure, just sitting here. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be one. It's 8 p.m. Don't need a plain old log. Mostly... Oh my. Mostly I'm just kind of guessing that the deeper down we get, the better the drop chance for the fragments we need. You guys are ridiculous. And apparently more monsters, that's quite possible as well. I'm still not seeing us unable to pick up anything I don't recognize. That's just another wasp. So I think that's gonna be it for now. Can I snag another one of these? It's a different star rating than the one I have. Alright, well, nothing especially helpful for this guy yet, but... we did find some cool things. We'll put it all away in the morning. Does take a little work to get over here. Ow. Okay, for maximum healing, let's get to bed immediately. Heated swimming pool is finished. Solar garden is on the way. Sold a few things, but not much. Samaru's birthday is today. How's our town rank doing? Okay, attraction is up to rank E. Great. Cooking channel. I have some cocoa here, and I thought maybe we can make a warm, comforting drink today. Ooh. Hot cocoa! Now that the milk is boiling, add the cocoa. Oh, I wouldn't boil it, but alright. Stir, add some sugar for extra sweetness. That's it. Easy, isn't it? Oh, excellent. Now we can make our own. Cocoa bean and cow milk. There we go. Kind of stormy out here. Right. I've got a inventory full of junk. Let's get all these in here. Got some foraged items. How you doing, Bob? Bob looks happy today. You look like something that would not mind the rain. in the slightest. I don't think we need to keep 2 stacks of shiitake mushrooms. Not anymore. We've got some more coffers too. Right, I have some fish in here, but we need to expand our storage of this. That can go in there. Earth essence. Ah, now this is done, but let's not put more osmium in it yet, because we've already got an automated osmium setup over there. If we want more osmium, we should be using that instead. It does look like a high cocoa index today. It does. What does the goddess have to say about today? Extra health, small blessing. Oh, well that's nice. How is everyone? You're all fine. Let's work on your eggs. You got those. We're already auto-sorting. Andy's looking happy today. Good for you. Right, we're gonna need more cotton for our cloth. Ah, that checks and unchecks. Start saving some of those. Gonna grab this. Loads of osmium bars. Excellent. Right. So, for more auto chests. Ah, we also need more osmium kelp essence. We've got tons of that. Let's make another of those. Actually, no, let's leave that there. Okay, I've got 3 of these, so let's figure out what we're doing with this. Let's pull this up. I kind of want the industrial stuff somewhere else, to be perfectly honest. Like, maybe that's what needs to be in a more central location. But I kind of want the animal stuff over here. And the mill, there might be a better place for this too. In fact... Oh, wow. The rain effect gets really intense. Can I move the architect desk? Yes, I can. Okay, great. Might be able to move the loom while things in progress, but for right now... I think I'm gonna want this down a step. So let's put this here for now. Put that there. We'll get an initial setup. These are all working at the moment. That's okay. What goes there? The oil press. It gets used for a few different things. Let's go ahead and put that there for now. Let's see. Is the blacksmith? Yes, blacksmith is open today. Let's break some of those coffers we found. Actually, let's put the decor away first. I'm gonna need an extra box for decor. Put you in there. These things can get shipped. Now, hooking those up to a conveyor belt would be grand at some point. Oh, note to self, actually bring the coffers with me. Geodes, all those. Okay, we're good. Okay, nothing earth-shattering so far. Broken blade. A lot of unfinished statues. Glass there. Oh, dragon's tears are an artifact, not a gem. Granite is a gem somehow. Okra is okra. Okay, well, now that we have a good source of hay, let's go check on what we need for that attraction. Hot air balloon. That's the one that's for cotton cloth. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna write that down anyway. Cotton cloth, 5 gold bars, 3 flame essence. It was the recreation center. 5 solar panels, 70 hardwood, along with hay and stone. Okay. Okay. Alright, that'll be enough to keep us busy for a little bit. Haven't spent any time foraging in a little while. We should probably do that now that the season's changed. Let's head back to the farm. What would we need? 4 more solar panels. More gold bars. Okay, we need gold bars for a lot of things. So let's see how much. This isn't going to pull any more osmium. So this gold ore is actually going to start getting used. So let's actually maybe put this here for now. Keep it a little separate. We need some gold ore. But I don't want to go looking for it in the normal mine when there's so much that we need from the savannah. I'm going to stick this in here for now. How are we doing on hardwood? Tons of hardwood. That's not a problem. Stone, likewise, not a problem. Let's make sure our cloth is underway. Let's just stick the cotton in there now since we can. At least some of it. And let's go looking around. Have not gone foraging in a bit. Didn't I have some food that could help with foraging? Gathering proficiency, yeah. Let's go to the diving pier. We should find the inn, because we need to investigate that swimming pool. There's the inn. We're right here. Aha! That does not look like a deep enough pool for diving, but it looks like people are doing okay. It's really not a big deal. call and ask where they are. No, it's not like they're late. The blankets are supposed to get here today. You need to calm down and let me handle this. I'll call them tomorrow. Well, no. The blankets were supposed to be here by today. I don't know why you don't just call them real quick. At least confirm they did send them. No, Suki. I don't want to bother them yet, especially when they haven't done anything wrong. Is this one of those cases where you've been so wounded by unreasonable people making demands that you're afraid to be that customer, and so you don't make even the most reasonable inquiry? Ah, Vanya, you caught us at a bad time. Suki and I are waiting for this shipment of blankets, and Suki thinks we should complain. I'm not complaining. No, I don't. I don't want to complain. I just want to confirm they've been sent. What do you think, Vanya? You should give them a call and find out where the blankets are. I wouldn't call either. Could you just email them? Or I can't decide. I don't know what to do. I don't think a call would be unreasonable. Okay. I guess I can call them. It's really not a problem. Can I, like, find the pool? Is it back there? It's nice music. Oh. I can't go in there. Don't mind me just casually carrying a flower through here. This looks like it could be fixed up. Pine Sphinx. Cool. Fly. I think we're getting a special jingle for the purple quality ones. Maybe I should actually eat the gathering proficiency food. I want to get down to the beach. Right, there's a fire pit here. That's the diving area, which we don't need to do manually anymore because we have all the fast travel. Why am I carrying around a black widow spider? Crab rave. No, that wasn't purple quality. Maybe it's just... maybe they just changed the sound for it. Nothing wrong with that. Missed out on that one. Inventory full. Oh dear. We could lose one silver tulip. But there's less use to go hunting for stuff if we can't. That's a big, fanciful looking slug. Could lose a single piece of scrap too. Oh, we can get more hay out here as well. Excuse me. Alright, well let's go home and drop off some of this stuff. I think I need some dedicated storage space for things like fish and insects. Nothing I can drop off there. So let's add, well first of all, let's store a tulip or few. Flask goes there. Forages. Got mangosteens. Ginseng. Let's put the wood away. And at this point, let us craft what would it take for explosives? Oh, we've got tons of bronze ore. We could make lots of those. Okay, well then, for bugs, let's both of those are ocean themed. Maybe a hay chest. We've got a bug house down this way somewhere. Monarch caterpillars. Sure, why not? Let's put you here. We'll put bugs in here. Sell off a few of those. Might be worth something. Oh, we've got a flower. Got a better flower. Oh, we used up hay making the chest. That's fine. Okay, so for scavengeables, let's... Ocean scavengeables, let's make a Ocean Explorer chest. You can all go in there. Some of these are from underwater, but that's okay. The rest of those are fish. Might have to subdivide those later, but this will do for now. Trash goes in here. Still got a little bit of hay left. That can go in the silo. Those furnaces are going to have to empty out before they start working on the gold. Okay. Oh, but before we do anything else, let's make lots and lots of explosives. We're gonna have to start crafting coal. We've got more than enough bronze ore, though. We can just make a bunch of these. That will do. Suppose we grab some of this. Didn't quite want to do that. Produces metal bars. Turns wood into coal, scrap into glass, and stone into glass. Great. So if I load all this wood into here, we'll start getting coal out of it. And then the coal can get used for those other processes. Great. Still working on the solar garden. Increased our relationship with a lot of people. Part of it's probably because of the heated pool. The projects increase friendship with a lot of people. Saved. Great. Yormi makes a funny noise of delight. Glad you're doing okay. Oh. Sugarcane's ready. Got potatoes, got lettuce, got turnips. Okay, well, let's not neglect our alleged main mission here. We need more turnip seeds. And or radishes, carrots, all kinds of things. Didn't we need some chard for something? Let's plant some of that too. We're not going to fill up this whole thing. That's okay. Good deal. Okay, we got seeds. We've got spring plants. Chuck some of those in there for now. Got some nice cheeses. Off you go. You can all come out. You also can come out. The wolves we'll put in there. This white truffle we'll put in here. We'll take the ones that are slightly lesser quality. This egg. We'll save the quail egg. We'll save this. The golden egg. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Coffee beans get handled in other ways. Cheese is still over here for now. That's okay. Okay, that looks great. We've got all this dynamite, so let's go make good use of it, shall we? We've got our buffs. We should talk to the goddess. Okay. don't seem to be able to interact with the tumbleweeds. At least nothing that would make the most sense seems to be working. Ooh, explosives as a special loot. Love it. Okay, that's the way down. I'm not going to spend my time with you. We'll gather up all that stuff because it doesn't take long and we need more bronze ore to make more explosives. Come on. Gold ore, well that's useful. If the mushrooms give gold ore, then it's worth our while to clear them. Because that's what we need right now. Gold vein too. Gallimimus prints, that's a good deal. I think these things would be damaged if I blew them up. There's some explosives. I left something over here too. And these are a higher ranked explosive. two are just in the way, aren't you? Has too much hit points to worry about. Vortexinator. That's useful, but not here. Oh, I should have waited for the mystery geode. Oh well. Let's actually wait on using this for a bit. I do want those coffers. Little burrowing dude is being a major pain. Nothing especially special there. I feel like I am finding more of the special loot the faster we go down, or the farther we go down, that is. Careful. Aha. Don't need a stinger, I think. Don't need a few strands of fiber. Don't need a lone bat wing. That is more prints. That's one seed packet. Not gonna bother with one seed packet. Ooh, cotton. Shallot, that's not especially special. Honestly, the shiitake isn't especially special either. We find black trumpets in here all the time. Monster essence isn't all that special. Oh, just cotton seeds, huh? Well, just the one? Fine. Giant mushrooms. That was at least a cool looking level. We're about to get down to level 20. Let's see what's down there. More water features, but nothing especially magical. We're definitely moving faster when we use the explosives, though. This is about as far as we can go, though, with the time we have. Down to 23 explosives. We did find some cool things. A few coffers. A couple of geodes. The hydro isn't super useful to us right now. Bell pepper didn't actually get very much from that, but it was fun to find at least. And we got some gold ore, so that's good. Animation's a little off-center again. Alright, let's put the explosives in here since it's all stuff that's useful for mining. Same with the vortexinator. The geodes, the coffers, the fossil, prints. Here's a fish. I'm gonna throw the gold in there. Don't really need bronze ore to be smelted. We kind of just want it for explosives. Okay, well, let's get back to things in the morning. One day left on the solar garden. is the 7th of spring. Something else crash landed on our farm. Okay. Your me has that effect. Instant joy. Oh. We got some chard, we got some radishes. Those carrots aren't ready yet. Let's see. Ah, the bell pepper needed to go away. Where's the chard? We needed some of that. We're gonna grow some more though. I'm gonna put it over here for now. I need more space for... I need a separate decor chest is what I need. Need to replant some things. We've got oranges. Caterpillar can go in there. Is this the first time we've had oranges? Might be. We're gonna get tons of sugar cane. I'm gonna sell that off. That's not the right chest. This is. We've got enough of those. We've got plenty of morals too. Essence goes here. There we go. Tea leaves. Gonna hang on to those. I'm actually gonna hang on to these. Let's see, banana. Got some of those. Cocoa beans, we've got those. Dragon fruits. Avocados. Yeah, we can sell off these. I am gonna save this shallot. Just gonna stick that up there for now. Tea leaves and plant plant in winter. Okay. We need a summer chest. This is a good summer chest. Then fall and winter. Summer. Fall and winter. Those are seasonless, they can go there. Okay, summer. 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 Fall. And winter. How's everybody doing? Let's let you out. Roaster's kind of getting in the way, but that's all right. We'll let you out. Eggs in there. Okay, let's handle these. And let's grab some more spring seeds for our empty spots. Oh, snowdrop. We can plant some of those. Let's get some flowers in, actually. I've been neglecting them. Okay, that's all for now. Now, we haven't done anything with this yet. Labu seeds. We need a pumpkin, a flame scallop, and bronze kelp. We've got all those things. Pumpkin, flame scallop, bronze kelp. Pumpkin. Flame scallop. That's why we need to start saving these. And bronze kelp. Pick ingredients to mix. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to have done anything yet. Confirm. Thanks. Alright, now they want us to harvest an ocean crop and ship ocean crops. Okay. Well, let's maybe try some of that. I'm gonna ditch this cheese. That's something else that needs to be automated. So suppose we go to our underwater farm. Plenty of trash still here. I'm gonna want more sprinklers, except sprinklers don't work down here. They have their own sprinklers, so I'm gonna have to come water these. Okay. Could do some more mixing here, but maybe not at the moment. Put this back because I don't need to carry it around with me. No mail, it looks like. Yeah, so in underwater farming, they're basically using sunlight in place of water as the thing that you need to give your plants every day. And eventually I'll unlock a thing that gives the seeds and the plants light every day, the same way that sprinklers would give our landside plants water every day. But we don't have that unlocked quite yet. Speaking of unlocking things, blacksmith is closed today. We needed... We needed solar panels for the rec center and gold bars for the balloon. Got enough gold bars. We don't have enough cotton cloth yet. I don't think, but we're working on it. Yeah, we need some more still. We're getting there, though. And I can also check on what I would need for more solar panels. Also gold bars. Okay. Well, in that case, even if we can't get all that far down, maybe it's worth going back to the savannah for a bit. Oh, extra movement speed. That's especially awesome. Hello. Moonspore tree. Oh, I did not bring my explosives. Oh well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And if what I really want is gold anyway, then I kind of do want to clear out all these mushrooms since those are giving us gold. Though why, I couldn't say. Still want the gold, guys. Aha! Another mushroom level. My health is not doing great. Yikes! Two giant slimes. Another striped garden caterpillar. We got one of those here recently too. Giant stingray, sure. Alright, that was a decent haul. Could have gone for more mushrooms, so well. One more step down would be nice. Don't need silver. Oh, I do want these. Alright, well, nothing especially special yet. Dark essence, monster essence, balls of goop, flash fertilizer, a few coffers, some brontosaurus prints. And tomorrow, the merfolk should be ready to get here. Plunk. Let's try and get to bed before midnight if we can, just to try and maximize our recovery of various things. We have the solar garden. Sold a bunch of farming stuff. It is the 8th of spring. Okay, now we need to go to the meeting spot. I actually don't need to watch this. Normie's doing fine. Okay, let's get our farm chores done quickly. I really should have put... you know what? Use attachment. I should swap the positions of those two. Because sugarcane needs harvesting every day. Inventory's full. I'm going to need to go back for that. Hello? Extra chance quality. Okay. Moonspore seeds can be planted to grow a moonspore tree. Okay, that's great, but not what I need at this very moment. wild seeds. Sure, let's find out what they sell for. We found some of those earlier. We can sell a couple off. Okay, let's be very, very careful. Okay, henceforth this should harvest automatically. Which will be really nice because sugarcane needs harvesting. Oh, now it's going to work. Perfect. Pellets. I need 4 of something. Let's just start some radishes. Got carrots. Got all of you. Come on out. That doesn't need to be there. It's just getting in the way of grass. We need to start making more coffee. We can add it to this setup here. Eggs, wool. Loads of coal, excellent. However, let me just check inside the greenhouse, make sure we are not neglecting anything. Got some okra, that's fine. And we need to head to our meeting spot to meet with the merfolk. Forever at sea, safe and free. Oh, that's right. I should just use the fast travel point at this point. I could also reset the diving location. Now, where would I have started? Oh. You alright? Today's water feels just right. Not too warm, not too cool. Ideal for our coral friends. Been needing some flame scallops. Oh, we needed Jumina shells for something. That's getting deeper. We don't need that. Maybe try to the left. I could just reset the location, but there we go. This is going to be exciting. Legs! Are you ready for this? How are you all feeling? Let's go with how are you all feeling. A little scared, but I've got to admit, it is exciting. Make sure the stream's okay. Yes. Ugh, that smells like rotten mead. Let's hope it doesn't taste like one. And everyone is suitably wobbly. Whoa! Air! It smells salty. Watch your step, Your Royal Highness. Everyone okay? I can never get used to these two sticky legs. Whoa. Whoa. Let me give you some tips on how to walk with legs. Legs can be tricky at first. I'll go with the helpful way. Great. Right. Left. I don't know. I think you're gonna have to just feel it out the way baby humans do. I got it. I got it. Whoa. Say, Vanya, where can I get those pretty sets those land dwellers are wearing? Be a dear and show me. So many pretty sets. Does everyone else in town realize what's going on here? Nope, not the chicken. I love this set. Samaro, please pay for these. And you two, you must dress the part as well. Quickly now. Yes, Your Royal Highness. So, where can we get some lodging around here? Well, there's the inn, and they have a new pool. So this is called an inn? Everyone is welcome. Including merfolk, I guess. It certainly is empty. Oh hey! Guests! Is your mommy around, or these are my friends? I'll go with the something in me doesn't want to default to you're not useful here, get me a grown-up. So I'll go with friends. I didn't know you had lots of friends. Okay, ouch. Here I am trying to respect your agency and all that, and you pull out that. Ugh. What do you need? I own this place, you know. I can help. Okay, I'm not going to go that far. Well, you look like a very capable young lady. May we please get some rooms, miss? Princess, I'll stay in this room. You and Denali can take the next one over. We need to stay alert at all times. Sumeru, relax. These humans are as harmless as a sea cucumber on a sunbath. I do feel a little better now that pufferfish is gone. Oh, take a look at this room. These rooms are simply adorable, with their fluffy cotton beds and quaint dry air. Oh, how I wish we could linger in this charming little land lodge longer. But alas, adventure calls, and we must soon explore the town. Vanya, tell me, what's the first stop on our tour? Actually, never mind. Surprise me when we meet up. Come get us at the inn any time after today when you're ready. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Fascinating. Merfolk Chaperone Part 1. Chaperone the Starlit Expedition crew around town. Spring 8 to 14. And then summer, fall, and winter are later in each respective month. But I do need to wait until tomorrow. Okay. Fascinating. We did need some of those shells for one of the town projects. Those shells that we were finding down here. So let's just go down and look for some more, I guess. Same with these flame scallops. We clearly have a use for those. Not sure that these are the exact type of coffers that we really need, but it's all right. Could mine up that rock if I wanted to. Oh, hello. Hello, common starfish. And we are still looking for some things that can be found in mysterious coffers, so any of those that we find are also good. There's a shell. How you doing, turtle? What is this? Not anything I can interact with. Inventory full. Oh dear. Well, we don't need the wood, I don't suppose. It's in a giant clam. Perspective on that's a little strange. I think it's not quite connected to the ground. Turtle's doing okay? Anything more useful? Don't need most of that. I think we've just about exhausted what's useful up here. I'm gonna take another shell, but inventory's full. I think it's time to be done. Back to the cave. That's where the fast travel point is. Okay. I have not been saving the ocean critters yet, but I suppose it's time to start. Those things can go in there. Trash can go elsewhere. A few coffers, not too much. Okay. Oh, and a fossil. I can stick that in here too. Don't have any more gold yet. Still need to go looking for more of that. More cotton. I needed 15 of that. Okay, we will have enough then. It's working on the last that we need. More cheese. Alright. Clearly our cheese making setup needs to be better. Where'd I leave one of my auto chests? There it is. Let's pick up one of these. And let's get one of those artisan barrels too. Because those don't need to be in the cellar. They can be anywhere. It's not the same shape and size as the other machines, but let's try this out. Let's grab one milk. Okay, so it does track its path through there. We can prioritize which machines a thing should go into first by where on the belt it is. Fascinating. Oop, no, I don't want to sell off my hay. I still need that. Okay, well that went well. Loads of money from ranching. I suppose it was all the cheese. Yeah, some of that cheese is expensive. Okay. Ah, wait until weather is clear. Okay, it's raining today, so we can't advance that quest. And we won't be able to advance it tomorrow because it's a festival day. Alright. We're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck cookout at the festival, so make sure to bring something yummy. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. That's right. I'm gonna want to check and see what we should bring. Oh, that's not ready yet. However, can pick up this sugar cane. That's all fine. Yes, the cheese is automatically getting aged. So we can do that whole line all in one place. Which kind of begs the question, why bother with a cellar at all? Certainly there's precedent for it, that games tend to have a cellar, but if there's nothing that needs to go in the cellar specifically, then it's just kind of a lot of extra walking for no good reason. There you go. Let's see if I want to save any of these. No. I will save this though. No cloth yet. Oh, what is this actually working on? Turns wool into cloth. Still working. Okay. Well, it's raining. The blacksmith will be open in a bit, but honestly, we could... We're at full health and everything. We should check the greenhouse, but we could just go mining again. I'm glad I checked the greenhouse. Loads of pumpkins. Okay, let's not forget explosives this time. And in fact, we can make some more of them. How long does the coffee last? 2 hours. I feel like that's not quite as powerful as Stardew Valley's coffee. Well, no matter. Splort. Is there anything that we need to do with these? Don't think what we need is in there. getting stuck on that tree. Alright, Cave, what you got for us? Let's not miss the geodes. Two aren't too hard to fight. And I am still behind on combat skill. Oh, interesting. Rock Domino can even apply if you blow things up. I'm one of those guys. A couple of those guys. We can kind of fill in the gaps there. Down we go again. No dense groupings up here. Didn't actually need to use my super move on you, but whatever. Oh, wait. These yellow rocks are worth it. Okay, got these. you still asleep? There's a nice wide open space. I think I hit myself with some of that. Not gonna bother running up there. Ah, that's right. We need to be tending our underwater farm. Well, maybe we'll wrap up here a little earlier then. Finding essences, but never the one I want. Inventory full. That's a vortexinator of some variety. Monster bones, earth essences. Those things. Oh, cotton. Don't really need bones, I don't think. Don't need you. Oh, there's one more. Still not the right one, though. Either I'm stuck or I need to pull out the axe. Looks like these are just decoration. Alright, well, we needed to leave anyway. We did not get any gold ore on that trip. Didn't really find any mushroom levels, I guess. Okay, well, let's head back to the land farm briefly, put some things away, and then we can go give our plants some light underwater. Loads of coal. We got some wood. Got a seed. Got some monster loot. Got an angelfish again. Coffers, geodes. We find plenty of morals. There are different stages, it looks like. Right, I had some overflow stuff up here as well. I know where I'm putting these now. Here's the fishy. Not the best place for the flying insect scent, but that's all right. I guess I'll put the vortexinator over there. It's kind of my exploration bin. Oh wow, I have lots of heavy explosives. That is both exciting and dangerous. Let's clear some of these out. It's a bit of a mess. And throw the stone in there. Tomorrow's a festival. Loads of money. Okay, and it is the Cherry Blossom Festival, which means we should try to bring something delicious from the farm. Delicious and high value. And I am not above checking to see what would actually give us a favorable result, because that's a level of trial and error I just don't want to bother with. Grab these. Oh, we've got cucumbers ready. Sounds nice. Okay, what next? There's some useful things. Come on out. I'm gonna need to move this too. Actually, let's check on the quail egg. No, I want to save this one. You all are doing fine. This is okay. Let's swing by the underwater farm. Huh. I can enchant this with the giants. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. Cucumbers. We've got tons of sugarcane, but I'll stick that in anyway. Looks good. Let's see what's in all these coffers and the geode. Extra health. Okay, just gotta wait till 9. Ding. Alright, what you got? Coal, fire agate, more coal, black opal, diorite, marble, granite, fire agate, bronze ore, and coal. Mysterious copper, shell anklet, bunch of random things. C.I. Joe, I think we've seen that before. It's funny anyway, though. Alright, well that was a decent haul of stuff, but I don't think any of it was new. Nope. Grab these. Head back up here and clear out the rest of the coffers. Oh. Locket, given to show romantic interest. And a diamond ring used for a marriage proposal. Okay, we'll keep those in mind. We could just buy ore for ridiculous amounts of money. Optical glass prism, my goodness. That's cool. Even if we've seen it before, it's cool. Anything new? The optical glass prism is new. Cool. Have a prism. Okay. How are we doing? Attractions up to D already. Museum still a little short of A. We're kind of real close on a lot of different collections. Gathering things little by little. Trash goes in there. Glass goes in there. Bronze kelp goes in there. Still could use... Let's pick up some of the coal that's over here. Or a lot of it, really. Actually, let's hang on to that purple star stuff for the time being. I'm going to grab at least another one of these, which is ready to go. And see how I can place it. Hello, Bob. For example, can we place it here? Yes, and stuff will still get put in, as long as it's within the 4x4 area. I think that's all the cotton cloth we need. Sure is. Okay, so 15 cotton cloth, 5 gold bars, 3 flame essence. Do we have the gold bars? That's kind of what we're trailing on. We do have 5 of those. 5 gold bars. Let's use some of the less good cotton cloth, since it doesn't specify. And 3 flame essences. That should be in this center chest. Oh my. Hey, Theo. Ben, have a great day, my man. You too, pal. Hi, Theo. On your way to a show? Always, Bree. All the world's a stage. We're seeing the cherry blossom stuff up already. Someone's surprised. Hey, Theo. How are you doing? Theo? That was weird. It was. You okay there? Something wrong, Theo? Just looking for something. Your guitar is on your back, if that's what you were wondering about. Can I help you find whatever it is you're looking for? Maybe. You know the old piano that used to be in that corner? It's gone. Oh. Oh, that old thing? It was a mess. Out of tune, a broken pedal, missing keys. It was just collecting cobwebs, so we shipped it off to the recycling center. Oh dear. The recycling center? Yes, I think so. 2 weeks back. Why? I have to go. I'm sure we can find a replacement or something, Theo. It was just an old broken piece of junk. Oh. It was my mother's. Oh no. Always sticking your foot in your mouth, Millie. Oh boy. Okay, the hot air balloon. Cotton cloth, gold bar, flame essence, money. Oh, that was this thing over by the inn. That was all broken that we noticed earlier. Great. Starts tomorrow. Okay. Okay, this is what we needed Junonia shell for, and chard, and iris, and resin. I'll have to look up where and when to get irises. I might have enough in storage. But let's see. Mural is 10 Junonia shell, 5 chard. Better than most uses for chard I can think of. 5 iris, 3 resin. Mrs. Ramen. Right, that needs some different kinds of flour. I was going to do that later. And the rec center, that was the one that needed lots of hay. But as soon as we can make the solar panels, those are doable. These are not ready yet. Maybe once we unlock all the others first. Okay, let's get out of here and back to the farm, and then I need to figure out what I'm bringing. Oh, everything is going well here. So, let's sit on this screen for a moment while I look at stuff. Oh, that's right. I've got some ring buffs here. Those are both good ones, so I'll leave those as it is. Let's see. Unfortunately, this game has 2 fairly well-established wikis, which means the community's effort in updating them is split. Let's see. All right, well, an osmium quail egg ought to do it. How's this all doing? Okay, I think we're going to need, ultimately, we're going to need more cheese machines in order to get through all the different kinds of cheese that we're making, because they can't all stack up in one machine. Though, we'll see. And, you know what? Let's move this stuff over. Let's not save these large feathers anymore, nor this wool cloth. The wool we can put in here. Am I currently needing to be over there right now? Yes, actually. I may have to start the day over again. The festival area is... It's out here. Oh, hello, goddess. Oh, good, you've arrived. Finally. Do not be troubled, Vanya. Worry does not become you. The dreams you and the townsfolk experienced were my doing. Oh, that must have been long enough ago I don't remember. In days past, travelers thronged here and it greatly benefited the town, elevating its rank to S. Oh, yeah, okay, that was recent. Some even ventured near my lake, over there. Behold the mural. The time has come for us to restore this mural. I'm ready, what should I do? Eager, I see. Your task is to restore the mural. Okay, not much of an artist, but not so fast, Vanya. I don't believe you're able to communicate with the Guardians. Allow me to bestow upon you the ability. Oh. Oh, there's that whole forest area full of extra character creatures that we haven't been able to do anything with yet. I am grateful for your help, Vanya. You are one peculiar yet resourceful farmer. Okay, that's great. But now I'm all the way over here. And I actually need to hoof it. Okay. Too many cutscenes. Hello, Vanya. Good to see you. Are you taking pictures of this blue thing? Is that blue lobster? Yep. Meet Steven. He's a rescue. I saw him at the beach in front of the inn, just lying there. I thought he was dead at first, but thankfully he only injured his claw. So I took him in. Hopefully his claw will regrow soon, and he can go back to the ocean with his family. Hey, you want to see some of the pictures I took? You dressed him up. That's cute, but let's not traumatize the lobster. Okay. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna restart the day, because I had not realized this was an early in the day festival. I don't think we're gonna lose anything important. We'll just have to play the cutscenes again. Okay, but if there was anything interesting I did, I'll have to do it again. I don't think RNG handed us anything especially good or terrible. Those things are fine. I did set up the the next project, so I'll make sure to do that again. Interesting. I think that's possible down rank, but it doesn't matter. We've already got what we actually need. We got these. We got these. I don't have anything for the coffee bean to do in there. Ding. Okay, let's hang on to this. We'll need that. Let's actually run over here. Everything over here is doing fine. Was this... This needs to get moved back over. Five gold bars is what we needed. Cotton cloth. And the 3 flame essence. Wrong chest. We're gonna need one more. I guess that's still in the machine for a little longer. Or maybe I just need to grab it. There we go. Okay, we can actually... Let's duplicate everything significant I did. So let's get the barrel from down here. In fact, let's get a couple of them. Why not? No reason not to fill out the square. All right. That's more progress than we were making before. Fermented cheese wheel. We'll move those around a little bit. Okay. The festival actually starts being available at 9, so we can just go straight over there once we've filled in what we need to over here. This cutscene requires no interaction from us, so we can just... Right, there's the piano. This piano seems broken. Can it be fixed? Millie doesn't think so, apparently. Okay, that's all set up as it was. Now those other cutscenes technically did not happen. But we can take our time getting over there at this point. There's pufferfish looking more and more run down. Okay, here's this again. The goddess wants us to do the mural. Actually, I do need to... Oh, actually, let's try the other answer then. You care about rank S? Indeed, I do. These are my people, and travelers keep their livelihoods thriving. But let us move beyond this small talk. So it doesn't really matter what I say. It's just a matter of what I am curious about. Unlock the ability to use teleport shrines and communicate with guardians. We can already use teleport shrines. Mural offering. Yes, okay, these are the creatures up in that secret area, maybe. Okay, choose an offering to view the items required for its completion. In front of the door, 3 bowls of gold. Beneath the giant face, stern and old. Here in the forest, Master Slime holds his court, in a house within a tree's support. In the heart of the deep forest, where the trees converse and shadows dance in endless verse, find the king who speaks with leaves, where light and canopy weave eaves. Amongst the bamboo standing tall, a melody floats and enthralls. Seek the one with flute in hand, where green stalks sway and make their stand. In the savannah, where grasses wave and the bravest hearts must be brave, find the lady with stars in tow, near the cavern where fierce winds blow. Okay, then. I can't actually click on them yet. They don't do anything. Well, we'll work on that later. Hello, pigeon. Is that a blue lobster? I do know what it is. I'm not giving the other answer. Blue lobsters are actually quite rare. Cute little guy. Right. Making sure I have that lined up still. Still have my large osmium quail egg. Okay, now it'll let me start. Okay, here we are. Main activity is the potluck. We've also got the booth and this mini game, which is a sack race. Are you saying hi to everybody? You poor thing, it sounds exhausting. Remember, this is the first festival you would go to after starting the game for the first time, so... That's a nice lampshade. Smells good, right? I gathered dried coconut husk for the grill this morning. We've been grilling with dried coconut husk for generations. Frank's super excited about it. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. Okay, let's practice the sack race. Okay, start. That's right. The key is we've been building up stamina throughout the game, which I actually kind of like about these mini games, is that you do in fact get better at them as the year goes on. Okay, well that seems doable enough. Let's give it a shot. Okay, round one. Competition is pretty fierce, actually. Sam's good at this. And he's still in the running. There we go. It helps if I don't trip early on. Okay, round three. Okay. Not too hard, just kind of unforgiving. And we get candied tree seed as our prize. Not a huge prize, but remember it's the same as we got in the very beginning of the first year. Okay. I hope they didn't strain themselves doing the sack race. You included, Farmer Vanya. Oh, it's fine. I just tripped once. Hi, Archie. Mr. Theo is so good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. That's a cute shirt. What do you want to do when you grow up? You think I figured that out yet? Farming is working well for now. Yay! Mr. Theo is finally singing a good song. Oh dear. Clearly you two have very different musical tastes. I wonder how many people it took to get these decorations up. Looks like a lot of work, if you ask me. Good food, good weather, good company! This is fine by me. I don't crave durian all that bad. As long as Frank here grills enough apples, we are A-okay. I think I agree with you there. It's always a pleasure to spend my spring here. Well, part of my spring anyway. There's Theo. He seems busy. Sing along, Vanya. Come on, you know the next part, right? Do I? I should have brought little Steven. He would have enjoyed this. I think he'd be happier under the sea. I'll bring over some loaded next year. It's this delicious dish with coconut milk. You'll love it. More people told me they saw beavers on the lake. Thankfully, Paul brought his camera. If we're lucky, we might get a picture or two. Archie, be careful with the worms. There he goes again. I simply can't resist indulging in all this unlimited food, though I dare say the real feast is standing right next to me. Wait, what? Moving on. It's so heartwarming to see the kids out here fishing. They're naturals and so darn cute with their fishing rods. Kickstarter backer. Time to absorb the good vibes. Breathe in energy, breathe out stress. The songs Theo sang really fit the mood. He's not a not a bad singer. You heard nothing. Hey, come over here, Vanya, let's dance. Wrong spring festival. The wind, the song, the food. Perfection. Better go tell Charles to calm down with the unsolicited doctor advice. He could ruin the festival for everyone. I'm kind of more familiar with the opposite problem, where, like, if you're a doctor or something, people will come up and ask you for advice during social functions, and it's like, I'm not on the clock right now. Don't ask me these things. It's nice to see everyone enjoying the festival. The food is way too heavy for me. Aw. Today is a rest day for me. What? My baby brother Frank is your guy for grilling stuff. A lot like Dad. Cooking is relaxing, but it's more relaxing to sit back, eat, and look at these cherry blossoms. I did say there's way too much food, but I think it's okay once in a while. Wow, the potluck looks amazing, but... oh, never mind. Oh, what's wrong? I think I spend way too much time at my PC. My eyes feel kind of crusty. So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down with the tumpeng and save some space for them. I saw Oliver trying to catch fish at the lake earlier this morning. I think he wanted to contribute to the potluck. So cute. Eva's croissant is getting a lot of compliments, just for the looks. Maybe I should ask her to add it to the menu. It sure is pretty today. Can't ask for better potluck weather. I love the food here. Everything is delicious. Mom spent the whole night baking. Glad to see you're having a good time today. The tumpeng is over there, dear. I hope it's enough for everybody. Oh, can't talk to you. You moved away. We'll save this for later. There's something truly enchanting about these blossoms. They make the entire town look like a painting. You must be another Kickstarter backer. You look new. Listen, Vanya, sometimes getting to know everybody is tiring, but it's worth it. You're part of this community now. Thank you, person with advice for new players. Hey, Vanya, how's the festival? There's more to come, don't worry. Yeah, I know, I gotta do the potluck. Later. We're still getting ready for the main event. Maybe you could contribute to the potluck before it starts. Good idea. No rush, Vanya. With a potluck, it's always the more the merrier. Just like our wine, festivals like this are the identity of Coral Island. Don't you agree, Vanya? I think you're plugging your wine a little bit too hard. I think I'll wrap up some of this tumping for Dad. Do you think it'll still be good later? I have no idea how well it keeps. Let's see. I have one of these already. We have cherry blossom plants, some cherry blossom style stuff, Pokio rug. I suppose my character canonically is from Pokio, so all this stuff would be reminding me of home, but not especially interested in all that. It's chill here. It's comforting. This is safe? Walter was asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling. I know what he's doing. Aha! Handsome is here. Hello. Mom told me to keep an eye out for beavers while fishing. Did you see any, Ms. Vanya? Not just now. I've got some fish, so I gave them to Mr. Frank. I hope he can make it like Mr. Jim's smoked salmon. The kids aren't even stopping for a break. Looks like I managed to reel them into fishing. What about you? Are you fishing these days? Not much. I'm too busy being a mermaid. Alright, well let's place an item in. Osmium quality large quail egg. Great. I have been mining for fish. This is true. They just kind of inexplicably live in Savannah rocks. Alright, well we've checked the shop, we've done the sack race. There's not a whole lot else at this festival, so I think we're ready to do the thing. Folks, it's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks for all of your contributions. Ms. Ross, would you do us the honor of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. Let's see if my sources were reliable. This soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what all of you together have made today. Exclamation marks? Wow, this soup tastes amazing! All of you have made a masterpiece. Great job, Starlet Town. Yay! Alright, and it's late at night no matter when we started. Alright, this Guardian mural is definitely worth looking into. See, look how well behaved all these animals are. They all go home when it's the end of the day. They're great. Let's see, we've got a bunch of things to put away. Swap out the daffodil. Got my bug chest down here. tree seeds I can put in there. Oh, I broke all those coffers. All right, well, we can redo that. I don't think we got anything special. It's all random anyway. Okay, there's the Cherry Blossom Festival. Hot air balloon is on its way. We're gonna increase our friendship with a lot of people. Because that's what happens when the soup goes well. Okay, let's do one more day. If the weather is good, we should be able to hang out with the merfolk. We got strawberries. We got sugarcane. Got all these flowers. I should replant cauliflower. Hello, Bob. Hello, Yormi. Actually, I'm going to check on the fruit first. Sell these off. Really? Did I put the strawberries somewhere else because they're not... Yes, because they're not tree fruit. I don't suppose it matters all that much. You know, we've got plenty of these. We've got those. We've got these. Durians. Okay, now anything that's not a flower and a few of the flowers I'll go ahead and sell. These flowers put in the bee house. I guess the bee houses could be on an auto chest setup as well. No reason why not. Let's check on our animals. Let them outside. That still needs to get moved over, but that's all right. This can go in here. All these things can go in here. We've got mayonnaise. No fermented cheeses yet. It's fun to watch them cycle through. Now, before we go gallivanting around, let's make sure we get sunlight onto our underwater plants. Looks good. Okay, the quest log is Dino Prince. Yes, we're working on that. Guardian Mural. Complete the Guardian Mural. We get the goddess outfit. Let's see. Merfolk Chaperone Part 1. Head to the diving pier. Okay. I can do that. Vanya, over here! Oh, we're so excited. Ready to explore the town? Yes, let's make the most of our day on land. Vanya, watch where... It's okay. Shh. We'll walk to the town first. Vanya, please lead the way. Okay. It's alright, Samiru's just doing his job. Wow, this place is quite something. There's water right there too, so if you're hot, you can just dip. And they only sell these tiny cups of drinks? Nothing else? Hold on, don't drink it. Let me drink it first. We're going to introduce the merfolk to caffeine. Fine. Wasn't sure you'd like coffee at first. Is everything okay? Wow, that is bitter. And hot. I can't feel my tongue. It's an acquired taste. We need water, please. He seems like the kind of guy who would eventually acquire a taste for coffee. Oh, it's quite nice, actually. It feels warm in my throat. See, there you go. It's fine. Where are my pastries? Please watch your step. Okay, yes, this is a little hazardous of a place to walk on if you're not used to walking yet. I have, like, boots and stuff, though. So this is where the goddess resides. Our waters rarely connect. Yeah, you all seem more saltwater types. We can pay our respects to the goddess here, or yes, the goddess of flowers resides here. Let's go with we can pay our respects. It's an honor to be here. You're wearing a key. That's interesting. Oh, I hear something. My friends from the depths, it warms my heart to see you in harmony with the land. Goddess, please accept these flowers. Thank you, dear one. With the underwater kingdom and the land united, nothing brings me greater joy. Thank you for your guidance, goddess. Oh, I actually rarely come here. I'm too introverted. Oops, let me just squeeze through real quick. Oh, my apology. Let's sit at the bar. This place is gorgeous. Look at all those lights. Hello there. I haven't seen you folks around. Welcome to Fish and Sips. Where are you all coming from? Oh, are we being honest? Oh, hello. I was just telling Vanya how pretty your place is. Well, that is nice to hear. Thank you. We're technically from here, just not exactly this part of Elevation. Ah, you're from the mountain? Gorgeous part, gorgeous part. Not exactly. More like a wetter part of the island. We should have agreed on our story beforehand. They're from the bay. They're from the underwater kingdom, or they're my cousins, or silence. Sure, let's go for the technically true, but not quite blowing their cover answer. Ah, the bay. I've heard it's lovely there. Welcome. So, what can I get you fine folks today? The burger. Is it, you know, the dry kind? Could you dunk it in water before serving? Huh? Merfolk Chaperone Part 1 complete. Okay then. Wait till the next expedition date. Okay then. Mystery Geode and Starfruit would be our rewards. Now it'll tell us on the first available day when we're available to go over there, so we'll just have to watch for it. This looks like something. Is this related to the solar garden? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, solar panels. Check that out. This solar garden is so cool. All those panels capturing the sun's energy. Nice. Now... I think there's one guardian who may be up here somewhere. What are they powering? Buildings in the city, presumably. I guess just adding to the local power grid. That's what my guess would be. Where is... Yes, the bamboo forest is up that way. To the north. Is that you, Taro? What happened to your face? Hmm? I should have stopped you from going. Wars are no good business for small people like us, son. Huh? I'm not. Sir, are you okay? Ah. Hey, sorry about that. No, it's fine. I'm just worried. Is he all right? Not really, but it's okay. I'll take care of him. Oh boy. Waku, this is my son Taro. Have you two met? Sorry, Takeba, that's not Taro, that's... Oh... I don't know what your name is, sorry. Nobody, don't worry about me. Oh! I'm so sorry, young man. You look a lot like my son. I'm waiting for him to get home. He should be arriving any minute now. He died in the war, didn't he? Let's go inside, Takeba. It's getting late. Can we wait for Taro there? No, no. I will wait here. You two should go in. The weather is getting cold. My son will... Don't worry about Taro, Takeba. He called me earlier. Wouldn't make it home tonight. He said don't wait up, okay? Let's go. Let's get you inside. Oh, he did? All right then, let's go inside. It's no good use if I get sick when he comes home tomorrow. I'm glad he called you. Is Taro doing okay, Waku? What else did he say? And yeah, cutscenes do pile up if you don't swing by places. Not just different places, but at the various different times of day that cutscenes can happen. Now, I think one of the guardians we need to find is around here. Yes, a panda with a flute. Oh, look, another human wandering around. Bet they don't understand a word I'm saying. Maybe I should start talking about how much I love bamboo. Or that time I rolled around in the mud yesterday, and it turned out to be... actually, I understood all that. Whoa, you can understand me? Oh dear. That's awesome! So, this is awkward. I came here because I need the mural piece you're guarding, or I've heard you have a piece of the mural I'm looking for. This seems softer. Wait. But how? How did you... The riddle wasn't that hard. Are you human? Yes, I'm human. The goddess blessed me with the ability to understand the guardians. Or, I'm a farmer. The goddess herself granted me the power to speak with you and other guardians. I'll go with the second one. Farmers are human. And those creepy little creatures, I guess. They farm too, I heard. You're like a chosen one or something. Okay, you've got my attention. Ah, the mural piece. Sure, we can talk about that. Hang on. Ah, my back. That fall really did something. Not young anymore, you know. Anyway, about that mural piece. You can have it, but first impress me. Okay. Complete my request at the mural shrine, and I'll put it up myself. Deal? Visit Mural Guardian after encountering a Guardian. Select a Guardian offering to see the requested contents. Complete request to acquire a piece of the Guardian mural. Okay. Oh, hello. You're just here now. Welcome back, friend. I tried counting the leaves in the forest while waiting for you. Let's just say it's a lot. I'm sure it is. So if I were to go here, say... where is... The mural would be up there. Probably better to go to the Savannah point. I guess they really don't intend for you to walk this way. Okay. Ah, he wants foods. Popia, S-dogger, herbed tempeh, and jackfruit casserole. Each of which I'm sure requires various things that we can grow. Okay. Now I have a need to actually cook. Yes, we kind of did before, because some of the goddess offerings were for foods. So we did need to cook a little bit for that, but these look like much more elaborate recipes. And at some point, we'll have to go hunting down the rest of those guardians, but it's a little late at night for that, I think. Let's go back to the farm. Let's throw some coffee beans in there. We got pulled into cutscenes and I never replanted that patch. Let's just fill it up with flowers. Oh. Make sure we get our cucumbers too. And some more things over there. How about lettuce? Why not? Got plenty of those. Missing one. Okay. Well, you know what? That's not a big deal. Forages, bamboo shoots. Those are flowers. Okay. One day left on the hot air balloon. Making good progress on that. Loads of money. Game saved. Okay. Your meal always makes your day brighter. That he does. Okay, here's the farm. Here's our town rank progress. Attraction is catching up fast. Everything else is what it is. So, that will be it for today over here. I'll take you to the outro screen. And so, schedule for this week, 9:30-ish tomorrow night. I'm going to do my best to stream some of Surviving Mars Relaunched, because tomorrow's launch day. Tuesday is 2-player Satisfactory with Sophia again. That is 9:30 p.m. These are all Pacific times as usual. Slipstream 9 p.m.-ish on Wednesday and Thursday, and then next Sunday, possibly more Coral Island. We'll see how I feel about that versus Surviving Mars. We might switch it up a bit. I'll decide later. So until then, let's see who is around to raid. All right. Well, Avec is playing. The category is games and demos. And it looks like it may be called something like Dwarf Eats Mountain. So let's go see what he is playing. And I will see you all later for whatever you'd like to join me for. Thank you all. See you next time.